Uh, hello? 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 Hi! 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 I have a lot of energy today. Much more than yesterday. It might not sound like it, but I do, I promise. I pinky promise. I got more sleep and and took my meds. You have high energy, Kimmy. Yay! Good. Good, I'm glad. Happy to hear it. It's been very nice, um, to not have anything to do. It's been nice to relax without feeling like there's something that I should be doing instead. So I kind of did nothing today. I mean, that's not true. Like I doodled and I don't know, answered emails, but other than that, I've been chilling so hard today. All right. Where How do I hold on, I have to tweet. I have to tweet. I need to make a just brush me hard twin emoji. If not, let me see if I can get like a row. Because it's the same cat. Hi! 35 streams, nice! Nice, nice, nice. And Manic with the 25, alright, hell yeah. Have you been enjoying your time? Just looking at these emotes now. Wait. No, remove. There we go. Okay, alright. So cute. I love Maymay. Okay, well, I looked up Maymay and, the first result was source filmmaker may Overwatch pornography, so that's not an emote I'm going to add. I'm dying, help. Wait, oh my god, I have to mute so I can cough. Ugh. Why not? There's just no point. It's nothing. It's such a nothing emote. Oh, wait, yes. I'm having fun, sorry. I'm gonna figure out. I'm on stream, I'm streaming, I'm entertaining, yay! I'm here, I'm here. I'm here, I'm focused, I'm locked in, okay. I took my meds, my focus meds, I'm so focused. I'm the focuser. I'm the most focused girl in the world. Wait, my tweet, okay. Twitter.com. How, I gotta go live tweet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good tweet. There. I'm so sleepy all week. Are you getting enough sleep? Are you going to bed late? Are you eating right? Are you working out? Hi. I'm kind of far away. Hold on. Hi. My room feels so empty without the chat UI beside me. It doesn't feel right being in the middle of the screen though. It feels strange. I need to do an at-home sleep study. My ex told me I had sleep apnea and that might be why I slept 18 hours last week. Yeah, totally. How do you do an at-home sleep study? Like, do you just like record when you wake up, or because that's something that's good about like these the watches that like take your vitals is that it measures my sleep, right? Tripod? Oh my gosh. I'd be what if it was like Paranormal Activity? What if you watched it and somebody was in your house? I'd be so scared I wouldn't want to watch it. I've said this before, but when I was in middle school, I got really scared that there was going to be someone behind me if I looked in the mirror. So I didn't look in the mirror for like over a year. I was scared. No idea, haven't done it yet. At home sleep study kit. Yes, it's one of these watches that take your vitals. Might as well just get a stupid Apple Watch so that the government knows where you are at all times. So that Steve Jobs know where you are all times. Wait, no, it's not. What's Steve Jobs' daughter's name? Electrodes on your face is crazy. Lisa Jobs is gonna know exactly where you are. She's gonna know how many steps you take. She's gonna know your heart rate. What would you do if you looked in the mirror and didn't see yourself in the mirror and it was empty? Sometimes I feel like that is what no, sorry. I used to not feel like I didn't recognize myself in the mirror in high school when I was like really depressed. But I don't have a funny answer. I don't have a funny answer. I would call a doctor. I would say I need to go to the psych. I need a psychological evaluation because I'm not in touch with reality is what I would think. If I witnessed something supernatural, I would think that there's something wrong with me, not that it's magic or whatever. Immediately conclude I was a vampire. But what if you don't feel hungry for blood? The depersonalization, derealization, wombo combo, bruh. It's okay. Well, it's not okay. It was mostly because, like, it's from that really cool thing that some people do where, when they have, like, anxiety or depression, instead of, like, addressing it and trying to, like, counteract it, they just ignore that it's there. And then, you stay so preoccupied that you, like, don't even know, like, who you are and where you are. I already do that, so it wouldn't help. You drink blood? I don't believe you. Saying Luz? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I window shop for virtual things again. Sorry, I'm addicted. I don't even buy stuff. Very rarely. I'm just like, it's so fun to see what's there, you know? I get ideas for what I want to make, for what I could just make myself for free, right? And like just what's out there, just like forming ideas, okay? But there's a problem. On Etsy, people are just reselling stuff that is either free, like I'm like, oh, I recognize that free asset they're selling for $5, or they buy something from booth and then upcharge it. They like sell it for more than it was worth. Reselling or selling it, both. They're doing both. There's AI crap. There's also AI crap on Booth, unfortunately. I don't know if it's required to, like, say in either website. Scam Haven. That's so sad. Definition of retail. Boo! Slop for the hogs. Don't call them hogs, bro. They're doing a Tumblr Sexy Man. Every year they do, like, Tumblr Sexy Man, like, contests, I guess, on Tumblr, for people to vote on, right? And, there's one going on right now that's specifically for, like, clown jester characters. And Gavis Metal beat that stupid, ugly motherfucking blue milk cookie guy from Cookie Run, okay? But then he was up against Pomni, and it's like, he's not gonna win. There's no way. It's it's impossible. How do you win against Pomni? Like, overpowered. She's too perfect. Tumblr Sexy Man. This one is specifically, well, it's typically like Tumblr Sexy Man. I don't know what you call it. It's like a roster, and they just like put two of them against each other, and then people vote, and then the person that wins, they go against the other person. Bracket. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like March Madness. I don't know. Just got back. Are we talking about brain rot? No. Kind of. I'm talking about, like, Tumblr and VTubers and Pomni, so, like, kind of, but not really. I got my rainbow propeller beanie cap on and a delicious water, ice, and KB spices on. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Wait. Yay! Yay! I'm happy. Happy today, very happy. I don't have any plans though. I did spend all afternoon thinking, what am I gonna do today? Maybe I'll draw. No. Maybe I'll play a game. No. Maybe I'll do karaoke. No. He's got a big, yes, I'm gonna get you a big swirly, like, rainbow lollipop. I'm gonna lick it and stick it in the back of your head. I just realized I saw my first VTuber on Tumblr. Keys in an eye. Oh yeah, probably me too. It was either Tumblr or Twitter. I think by the time I saw her, I had migrated almost fully to Twitter. You ever seen Doink the Clown? No? Awesome. No, not sexual. Not sexual. Like Ralph? Oh yeah! You're right. Samesies, I don't know if to watch a movie or series or just hang out here and read. You hang out here while you're reading? How do I not distract you? Hello, Kamikaze. Welcome in. Tumblr mentioned! I don't use it anymore. I do sometimes if I'm looking for, like, they have a lot of, like, transparent assets there. A lot of good, like, stuff for just, I don't know, digital collage and like, graphic design. They have a lot of resources for images, but other than that, I haven't socialized there for at least a decade. They're just stalking on there sometimes. Good! I have Tumblr open and pinned tab, but I hardly ever look at it. It's open though? Yeah, my browser opens to Blue Sky because, like, last year at some point all my friends were moving to Blue Sky and they're like, please move to Blue Sky with me, and I'm like, okay. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll make an effort to switch, so I'll change my homepage to this so that I don't just go to Twitter. I just close it every time. I just open up my browser and it goes to Blue Sky and I'm like, Twitter. go to Twitter. Aluminum oxide! Thank you! Thank you for subscribing! I really appreciate it. I only use Tumblr now for Sonic Infection comic. You have to be 18 to be in the stream. You have to... Oh, man. I tried, barely. In fact, I should just change it now. Change it back. It probably shouldn't be Tumblr either, or Twitter, whatever. In your 30s? Never mind! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Chris. Welcome in. Oh, my browser just pops back up the way it was when I turned my computer on? What? Really? I'd be disappointed maybe like a year ago, but Blue Sky is trying so hard to catch up and be as shitty as Twitter, it doesn't fucking matter. I just... Like, almost none of the artists that I'm on Twitter for moved, is the problem. Like a... No! Chris! No! We do not feel ashamed of our interests here. I am so sorry. It was just your first comment, and that's my... Don't never feel ashamed. I like so many childish things. I'm over here, I'm playing with toys, okay? I play with toys, I take a nap, I watch cartoons, I color pictures, like, that is the same lifestyle as a toddler, don't worry. Do not feel ashamed, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, guys, I'm happy to have you here. I like Sonic Archie comic and my band. You guys can like Sonic. I don't care. I did redo my Tumblr page a couple months ago. I want to use it. I forgot to open Chatterino. I want to use it more and post on it. I simply lack time. Well, what are you doing right now? Hold on. I'll read your comments in a second. I do that! No, you're right! Well, I don't pace in a circle anymore because I have my stepper thingy. So I'm kind of just pacing in place instead. But it's nice, I can zone out more, you know. Is Tumblr where I go to rant about wrestling? Probably. You can do that. Big stepper, that's me. Sonic is so awesome. He's okay. I guess I'm very nostalgic for like Sonic cartoons, but I don't think I've barely played but maybe 3 games ever. Didn't finish any of them. Leave my chat, go do your taxes. Didn't say that either. Putting words in my mouth. I liked early Blue Sky for the lack of politics, but now I see it more and more. On your like For You page? The cartoon where the exorcist says fuck. This is true. Pinball Sonic game. The music. Oh yeah, that's like notoriously good. This guy's still pretty good. A lot of the people I used to follow have slowly trickled on to there. Nice. What's the policy on pornography still? Like when I went there and I tried to migrate and I was like, okay, I'll transfer all my not safe for work art here, and then I was like, this is confusing. I don't understand how I'm supposed to tag this because sometimes I'll post something and then you know, you flag it as like not safe for work, but there's like multiple like things you can flag it as, and then it's like, nope, you didn't do it right. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't want to do this anymore. I guess I just don't use social media really to socialize anyways. I'm just like, I want to look at pictures. I'm not even using it for news, right? I happen to see news sometimes. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, Grima. Yippee! Waiting for Blue Sky to get more traffic. Out of the 600 Twitter accounts I follow, 70 are on Blue Sky. I mean, the issue I think for me is that a lot of the people I follow are foreign. They're somewhere else, and they don't like know or care about Blue Sky. I don't follow many not safe for work people on Blue Sky, so I don't know how it is. Oh, okay. From what I've heard, it's okay. Has its problems, it could get worse. On Blue Sky, I thought it was free for anything. I just don't see it as much. It's like, it's very contained, which is good, I guess, since it's an all ages platform, right? I assume that, you know, it's good if the algorithm isn't putting it on people's timelines unprompted. I just saw Kim Pine's tits on there. Nice. Good. Very good. I'm on Etsy again. Oh. Where do I gotta go to find the Kimmy Spice art? I have an art tag. I guess I should probably like upload the skebs I got and then tag them to be in the art tag. Otherwise I try to retweet everything I can. There will be more eventually. I'll make more. I have time now. I felt so free. Even though I didn't draw today, I just kept feeling like I can just like draw for myself now. Getting Kimmy Skebs real. They're all very normal. Let me see if I can get some up on screen. They give the option for non-sexual nudity, but it's not always permitted. And the manual moderation team can have power trips sometimes. That's weird. Sits down. Oh. Hi. I know Hanabi posts their fan art, their Kimberly Crane fan art on Tumblr. So I suppose you can find some on there as well. Where are my skips? Hello, gamer. Welcome in. You're back. You had to grab something really quick. What'd you get? Did you get your comically large candy and your propeller cap? What? Don't say that. That's embarrassing. To find the skebs. Don't distract me. This one's cute. Sorry. I wasn't expecting it to fill the screen. This one turned out really nice. You make polls. Oh, what? I've never really asked your opinion in that way. I just think she's neat. Thank you. I think you're neat. Ooh, Kimmy's? Yeah. Like the cardigan. Thank you. Thank you. I want to include it more in general. That's why I made this. They like it and it's comfy. I also... Oh, nope. Close out a Chatterino. That's not what I meant to do. What's this? I really love this. Really, really, really love this art. This person is very talented. I love their style. And they look at the camera. Like, they drew it so well. It's a good Kimmy right there. Yay! Thank you. Oh, I've been on for like half an hour and I haven't said hi yet. Sorry. Hello. Hello, every pony. I'm busy. Is that okay? Wait. I love this one a lot. A lot. I also have it transparent. So she can just sit on a stump anywhere. She hates us, SMH! No. This person kind of went ham with the like perspective, and it makes me look very well endowed. It's very cute stuff. Oh, I don't have my pendant on today. I just realized. She hats us. Becomes a hat. Wears you. There's more in here somewhere. Oh, this one's great. I love this. I love this one a lot. Yeah, they are. I'm peeking out from behind it. I just realized. I'm still looking. I feel like there's one I'm missing, but... Oh. A chibi. Little guy. How much can we get? Hi, have a good stream. Okay, thank you. Hello, welcome in. Moving a bit more than usual. Yeah. True. I need to draw. Give me some time when the atmosphere is right for me. Haven't gotten to work in more muted palette for a while. I would like to see it. I would be very flattered. I'm always here. That's right. Want a Kimi Fumo? It could happen. Who knows? One day. We seem so done with everyone. That's just my resting bitch face. I have some that Andu commissioned of the two of us together. Oh, this one's really cute. This one's really cute. This was before I finalized the design. I had like my eyes were a little different, and I had like a headband. The eyes were like a reference to Lenore, like the way Lenore, the cute little dead girl, has like her eyes are different. I wanted to do a collage of all the streamers I watched while going through it with world building, but maybe it'd be easier to just do individuals like dedicated Kimi. What kind of collage? I think that'd be cool either way. Some stubby legs. Well, that's just true. Resting bitch face is a charm point. Thank you. So hello. Homophobia in her. No. No. Some of these artists I commissioned so long ago that like they are not on Scab anymore. And I've shown this before again here. This artist, people, it's fine if it's their preference. But I'm always surprised that people draw me more busty than I am. Andu got another piece from this artist as well, the two of us. I feel like I've said this at some point. Both your art and all of the art you get of Kimi brings me warm fuzzy feelings of late 90s, early 2000s cartoons and Halloween cartoon marathons. Yay! I don't know if you said that directly, but I'm very happy to hear it. That makes me happy. That's the vibe we're going for here. So I feel very successful. Thank you. I was you would get that framed. Oh, Wait, I want to show you, speaking of, there's a very beautiful painting of us, camping. I love this. I love this art so much. We are so cute. Tommy looks good. Yeah, I agree. Love this art. Also, there's more. You thought that was it? Nah. This one, again, a lot of the stuff Andu got like before, like this is like a few years old. So, oh my god, it's so big. It's like, so like, that's still her like male avatar design, but I've stayed mostly the same. This is by Nia, Tomato Magica, or I think maybe she changed her name recently, but she did Andu's VTuber model, as well as Chromu's Live 2D. I think I got that vibe since like the first stream, especially with the background and BRB screen styling. Yay! I'm happy. Thank you. That's cute. Yeah, it is. I like it. And then these, I wish I remember the name of this artist. Their stuff's really, really good. They draw good pornos, but these are not pornos. These are just cute drawings. Oh yeah, I see it in a bit now that you mentioned the Chroma Life 2D. Yeah. Nia's art's really good. Nia's just very talented. Yay! Andu asked if Fortune and I wanted to do a 420 stream next week, and I was like, I'd be down, but I kind of would rather just hang out and like chill out instead. I'd want to just like hang out with you guys. Yeah, it is coming out. Like I essentially if I'm gonna get stoned for fun, I'm gonna get so high I go nonverbal at the club. And in that case I would want there to be like multiple people there. And if it's just the three of us, then I guess I could just listen to them, but what's the point of me being there? This drawing Odette made of us, there's a lot that she made. It's really, really good. This is me and Penelope swapping outfits. Very cute, very good. I love the way she draws my hair. Oh, and here's us eating ice cream. Yes, me too, me too. Let's see if I can find the other half of this. We did like a little collab. I don't think we ended up using these because neither of us were streaming at the time. But she made this, like one half of an emote, and then I made the other half for her of her alternate streaming persona, Penelope, doing the other half of the heart. Gosh, I don't even know where I'd find it. It's been so long. By the way, you can blame Andu and Odette for me watching Hazbin Hotel, by the way, because they both watched it when it came out, and I was like, no, I think I'm fine. I'm not gonna watch it. And they were both like, well, I think you'd like it. They convinced me. Evil. Manipulative. Where is the other half? It's gotta be here somewhere. Ah, there it is. I did this one, and so we match. I got manipulated with cute loot art. Wait. Well, what's this? What is the conversation I'm missing? I saw a video the other day that was captioned, "When there's enough people at the hangout that you get to go non-verbal in observe mode." Very relatable. Yes! That is relatable. See, that's when I say like I'm relatively quiet. I've definitely come out of my shell compared to the way I used to be, but I still love to be the observer. Let me say hi. I'm so sorry I've just been like ignoring you guys. Oh, also, I don't know if they're here, but thank you, Mellow Jello, for continuing your gifted sub 30 minutes before stream started. Hello, Brandon, and Gravebagger, and Manic Fan, and Not John Stamos, and Namington, and Warfare. Hello, Tessa. Hello, Aluminum Oxide. Hello, Numbers. Hello, Bobo. Hello, Megamook. Hello, Shrekbeard. Hello, Seta. Hello, Eloise. And Knight. And Trippy Bird. And Anime Fan for Twitch. Hello, Prax. Hello, Luz. Hello, Cheetah Man. And Fogwaggler. And H Doom Guy. And Tudo. Welcome in Lalo. And Minimalistic Approach. And Kamikaze. And Chris. And Grima. Welcome in Plov. And Mint. And Abject. Hello, G-Man. Hello, Nutbond. Hello, Abyssalite. Hello, Wasrati. Hello, Curb. Hello, Semetsky. Hello, Running Exploder. Hello, Tupai. And Oripup. And Rubik's Noob. And Cat, Ren, and Pokey. Welcome in! And Nell Pro. And yeah, I think that's right. Wait, 41 minutes ago. Sorry, welcome in Void Baron Jules and Clockwork Knight. And Eggington. There. I think that's... and hello, Griffith. Hi, hi, hi! Okay, wait. Wait. Sending a minor curse in their direction. I think you would like crack. Oh, true. Like everyone's at Big Girls, the Hooter/Big Boy combo from TG, grouping different streamers together based on what they do. The joke's like Shiori looking around for Kaneki, Kumi being next to a hole in the wall, Meat Canyon sitting with a song. Oh, okay. That sort of understood. That would be maybe difficult. It seems like a very what's the word I'm looking for? Not advantageous. That's not the right word. Man, I took my meds today and I still can't remember words. This is gonna be bad. One day I'm gonna be so old I don't remember anything. Ambitious, thank you. Yeah, it's an ambitious project. It's really funny that they convinced you and like you're still in a complicated spot of God, it has so much potential, but also God, it sucks. Yeah. It's fun, at least. I have fun. That's the most important. Right? Right? Hi. Wide smile does fit you well. Why do you say that? It's suspicious. It's like people when people want to like commission fetish art, but they're trying to be covert, and it's like, can you please draw Princess Peach smiling very big and she's very happy, and Princess Peach is very happy and she's smiling very big and her teeth are showing. It's like, okay, yes, but why? Smiles very bigly. Me with the smile that, I mean, it'd be fine if that were the case. I'm just wondering. Do you? Is that a fetish? For some people, anything can be. Please draw her wearing a strawberry costume. A big round strawberry suit. I saw that stuff in the person who commissions people in fruit costumes. They're really into has-been. And the first time I ever saw their stuff was because like mutuals were getting commissioned to draw like Baggy and Charlie in big fruit costumes. Read Smile and Smile too. No, I haven't. I have not seen those movies. I like that we've gone full circle with degeneracy at this point. What do you mean full circle? Like, mundane things being fetishized? Because that's always been the case. Like, it's... I think people are more likely to take notice of the extreme things or the things that are really out of left field, but you'd be surprised what just very plain, normal, everyday things people could be interested in that way. Someone behind me? No. Just all of you and me. Me with an emotional connection fetish. Okay. Alright. Girls holding bread. You're simplifying it, but yes. Literally, no. Last I remember, you was of goblin... Oh, wow. That was forever ago. It's not a fetish, nor is it flirting. Okay, sorry for pressing you. I'm not trying to, insinuate anything. Commissioning art, and it's just doing this to various characters. Yeah, but that's fun. That's cute. That's a good thing to commission, I think. Fetishize hacking the planet. You're right. You're so right. Wayne Knight changed the game. No, he didn't. There was... Don't say inflation. I'm so beyond disinterested in that. Please don't ever... I don't know. The eyes are just part of the art. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, there's art on the wall behind me. There's a couple paintings. It's fine. I should fetishize emotional connection and happy faces. I struggle to... I guess I have seen people fetishize that in like a hypnosis way, right? Where it's like they just make girls be eternally happy. I guess that's like, it's pretty positive, I suppose. No, I mean, there was a guy who commissioned yellow brand of Yes, yeah, we know. We know about the bride guy. Yes, it's a fetish. There's nothing to debate. And it's more than just holding, they're buying it, they're deforesting, whatever. I have nothing to say about mirror logic that anybody hasn't said before. I'm about to crash out. Gonna make one of those did you see it clickbait thumbnails. Hey man, you do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. No one ever got flattened by a giant anvil in Looney Tunes cartoon until he played basketball. No! Not true. The liar. Me when I lie. Make her happy at all times. The real tag out there. Probably. Hypnosis is so funny. Smiles bigly and innocently. I literally told you guys I was making Rent drawing hypnosis stuff a few years ago. My favorite recurring clients are people that were into various types of hypnosis. Yeah, no, and it's fun and it's easy because it's just like I just get to draw cute girls with like a dumbfounded look on their face. Maybe sometimes they have swirly eyes, sometimes they don't. It's awesome. Sometimes they're drooling. It's cool. It's fun. I wish, dude. Hey, you draw a couple pictures, put yourself on the map. People are gonna come looking for it, okay? Unfortunately, I'm sure there's some people who were, you know, they have like, I think it's a specific sort of AI psychosis. I don't know, maybe psychosis isn't the right word, but like they're addicted to generating pictures. Like they do it all day, every day because it gives them like a dopamine rush of like, I get to see my fetish constantly. And I'm sure there are people that, you know, do that because it, like I said, it's pretty simple. It's just a cute girl with a specific expression. Not gonna be so hard, right? But even then, God, just regular edits are so easy to make. So did Hypnosis friends all just watch The Jungle Book Too Young, or what are the other sources for this? Well, it's in all sorts of media. Mind control and, like, I don't know, magician stuff. It's kind of in everything. As just, like, I don't know, a plot point. It's, like, it's a fantastical plot point that shows up inevitably. I think it's just about, it's about control and about a change, like a sudden change in state of mind. People are interested in, you know, one side of control or the other. And I think that they get like peripheral fetishes, because you know not everybody is specifically into. I'd wager most people that are into hypnosis are not specifically into Ka snake hypnosis. There sure are a lot out there, but it's not all of them. Definitely something I want to draw. Yeah. I was a class away from getting certified from the National Guild of Hypnosis, but I was broken and missed the payment timeline, which sucked because I was already 2K in the hole for your hypnosis classes. Okay, first of all, I am so jealous. What a cool thing to get taught to do. But sorry that you missed out on that. You're being a bastard. Great. Yeah, it was a good plot point for a lot of cartoons and kids' TV shows and stuff. Because it's an easy narrative way of, let's make this wacky thing happen. And it just happens to click in a lot of people's brains. Yeah. Yeah. And mood shifts and typically cycle through stuff. Yeah, oh, totally same, for sure. Also interesting. I'm glad you think so. I think it is as well. Hypnotized once or twice a few times. I don't think I've ever really reached that point. Mostly I think it's because of ADHD, I've just never fully been able, like, I struggle with meditation, which is a very similar, like, experience. You're putting yourself in a specific mindset with, like, ritualistic, probably guided audio, typically. Mid, thank you for resubscribing. Yay. No, I just like things that could theoretically make my IQ go down. Thank you for listening. We all know this. Why are you being so smug? You should be sorry. Apologize again. Oh, it's super easy. They were overcharging for sure. And it's not the same as being a hypnotherapist who needs to go through much more rigorous requirements. Basically, I can still call myself a clinical hypnotist without any certifications because it's not a protected title like therapist or doctor. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You're getting sleepy. Ooh. Yeah, get to the point. No, but the introduction part is very important. It's really very similar to guided meditation. I always forget the plot of Office Space is set off by hypnotherapy. Wait, I still need to see Office Space. I still really need to see that. I've been wanting to. Makes him normal instead of horny or something, though. Whoa. I have ADD, which gives me the Zen-like ability to turn my brain off when I'm off my Adderall. What? It means I can drop into hypnosis pretty easy if unmedicated for a week or two. I am so jealous. Hi D, welcome in. Meditation, my beloved. And I meditate for 30 to 45 minutes a day. Ugh, I need to get back on it. It really is, I use it mostly just for, like, emotional grounding, but it's nice. It is really nice and important to, like, just purposefully set aside time in the day to be, like, mindful of like, how tense and anxious I was the rest of the day. It's Mike Judge at, like, his peak in terms of funniness. Yeah, I've heard great things. I love Mike Judge. Love Beavis and Butthead. Love King of the Hill. How goes the day? Pretty awesome sauce, pretty epic. How's yours? Didn't know a wide smile on your face would get to this topic, but it's really good. Honestly, this isn't surprising at all, but I like passively thinking about the funny little ways kinks connect in people's brains, so maybe it's just me. No, it's very interesting. We've talked about it a couple times. Fetish leads to art, and art connects us all. Yeah. Every time I see hypno with any other word connected to it in this chat, I keep reading it as Hypnospace Outlaw. Or just Hypnospace for I would like to play this. I mean, I've already played it. I played it, like, when it came out, but, it was good and fun. Like, Kimmy Spice streams or... Yes. That's where you are. Very good. Things have been more awesome sauce lately, and I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Things were a little bit lame sauce for me, like, a week or two ago. But I've been doing pretty good the last couple of days. Well, except for my sleep's been bad. Other than that, that's my problem, and that's whatever. Everything else has been fine, which is good. I wish things would be more awesome sauce for me. Make it happen. If you aren't finding opportunities, you have to make them. Why are you talking about Beetleborgs? Oh, are you doing the weed swords? That's from Power Rangers. No. No. You know what's really stupid? I order mine from, like, an hour away from here, and it still takes days to come in the mail. It's supposed to arrive on Monday. The fucking warehouse or whatever that I order it from, it is just an hour away. I wish I could just go there. You order your Power Rangers? Yeah. I order my big bad Beetleborgs. I'll have the awesome sauce sleep by taking the opportunity. Good. The opportunity for good sleep. I find that difficult to... difficult to take. If I'm feeling... I don't know. Because I always want to stay up and keep having a good time. That's something my therapist and I talked a lot about, was like, if you keep finding yourself staying up late because you want to have a good time, you have to have a good time during the day, so you don't want to do that. And I'm like, that's hard. I work all day and then my friends are on at night. And I stream at night. Big Bad Beetleborgs is a fucking deep cut, is it? But that blue guy, what's his name? That's so hard. All the fun stuff happens after like 8 p.m., right? That's a nostalgia trip. I remember I really liked it, but almost nothing else. I've never seen Beetleborgs myself. But I know of it. Zordon. Nope. He's blue. It was like Flabber. Hold on. Yup. That's his name. God. There he is. Wow. Where did I... Oh god, I clicked and dragged him onto my desktop and I lost him. Where did he go? What the fuck? Okay, here he is. Man, is right? Everything fun is after 8? It fucking blows. I'm gonna start making your own fun. Sideshow Bruce Campbell. She's losing strange gentlemen into the apartment. No! Little robot guy, Alpha. Wait, look at in the. I just noticed him like in the makeup, halfway in the makeup on the right there. That's awesome. I kind of get him mixed up with the Spawn clown a bit. Oh, I don't know. I don't really know anything about Spawn. You and the rest of you streamers need to start stream earlier. I could. The reason I have it late is because my, typically I work on commissions during the daytime, and then this is like the side hustle, as it were, but like now this is kind of my main focus, so that way there's more fun things earlier. Sure, you're right. Raw is on at 8. Ugh, I don't watch Monday Night Raw. It's Thursday. Thank you, America Streamer, for streaming at night and sleeping when the sun goes up. It lets me view you. Where are you? My body doesn't really let me sleep past 7 a.m., so I can only be so much of a night owl on my days off. Oh, I wish that were me. Griffith, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate getting to do this and being here instead of commissions, because I get to focus my art energy on things I want to draw rather than have to draw. Not letting go is cute. Clingy baby. Very good. Used to getting 4 hours. That's not... You're gonna get dementia earlier than I will. And it runs in the family, and I smoke weed and I sleep bad. So, like, I'm for sure... Oh, man. I'm gonna start doing something to counteract that eventually. If I remember. Check this out. I already showed this. I was just looking at my desktop and this was there. I drew this like a week ago or whatever. A couple weeks ago. I love my 7 to 9 hours of sleepyhead time. 7 to 9 hours sounds good. I think 7 is my typical, like, good amount. Very rarely do I hit exactly, like, 8. It's either under 8 hours or, like, 12. Yeah. Cute, thank you. You should do crosswords to fight the dementia. Thinking very hard and backseating your forgetful disease. Yes, yeah, I try to do, like, puzzles and stuff pretty regularly. I should do crosswords more often, though. Yeah, that's what my grandma was doing a lot of before she passed, too. Crosswords and, oh... What's that game called with the numbers? It's like crosswords, but for numbers. Sudoku, that's right, thank you. My trouble with crosswords is I don't know things. That's an opportunity to learn, though, right? When you said sleepyhead, that really sounded like Clavio to me. Do Clavio and I have similar voices? I guess we're both, like, kind of a lower register. Slightly. I like the medium hard difficulty, even if it takes me a longer time to finish them. Of Sudoku or, crosswords? I don't know if I've ever played Sudoku before. I know I've been taught how, but... Name is Clavy now! I said Clavy! But I think rightfully so it would be Clavio saying sleepyheads and not Clavy, right? Because sleepyheads are not Clavy's, chat mascot. Sudoku is a deduction puzzle. It's really fun. Yeah. Truing. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm kind of the knower. Pro tip to learn. Keep a dictionary in your washroom and pick out a random word each time you go and try using it for the rest of the day. What if you don't talk? If you don't talk to anybody. I guess a writing exercise or something, right? I think, it's one of the best, like, motivations for reading is that you learn more words that you might not run into in your daily life. Talk to your tulpa. Oh, you're so right. Make up sentences in your mind. I wake up with sentences in my mind every day. People get songs stuck in their head and I get, like, words and phrases. Stupid shit. It's usually just garbage. Memes. Talk in your maladaptive daydreams. Oh, I already do this. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not usually the one doing most of the talking. I generate songs in my head. I can't write words for shit. You generate songs. I learned so many words from books that I then don't know how to pronounce. That's okay. That's okay. What? A couple years ago, I was saying ambivalent. My friend's like, "That's not how you say that." I'm like, "Oh shit, fuck." Me too. My brain feels like it's 50% brain rot, and I hate it. Well, I guess it just depends. Like, what conversations are you having? Where are you spending your time? Don't point and laugh. No. I would love to get 50% brain rot. Time to stop reading. Maybe just supplement your reading time with like garbage. It's that simple. Go on iFunny. Go on Roblox. I've had many a time where I say a word I've only read and someone else goes, "That's not how you say it." Oh yeah. The Name of the Rose is pretty good so far, however. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I haven't read any of the books I wanted to read so far this year. I have been getting books, and then not reading them. They're almost all nonfiction, but I mean, it's still reading. It's still good for you. Drown yourself in 9gag. I'd rather gag myself with a spoon, twin. Just brush me hard, twin. Wait. What kind of fruit is this? 12th century Catholic monastery murder. Oh shit, that sounds cool. Oh man. Potato. You did really good things. Yeah, one day last year, my friends Stacy and CJ just kept saying in the TikTok voice, "I love my iPhone." And then they kept saying it, and then I was saying it back, and they're like, "Wait, what the hell?" I've been thinking about, because I spend a lot of time, like, in VR chat, I come across people who, I don't know, autistic people, or people that never really learn to socialize, or both, right? And people lately have been calling it, like, an internet accent, and I've witnessed people being like, why do they all talk like that? Why do they all use the same, like, corny words and phrases? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's because they're learning to communicate through, like, TV and cartoons, right? So they're copying movies and shit. And so it sounds corny and unnatural, but not, I mean, it doesn't bother me, but it bothers normies, I think. Are you parroting Tic Tac? Oh, it's funny, it makes me laugh. I did the TikTok AI voice and Jimmy told me good Kimmy impression. Thanks. COVID destroyed me, man. I used to be able to converse so much. Now I feel like I'm clawing and screaming to learn how to carry long-form conversations again. Unrelated? No, I feel like it's related. When in doubt, just keep asking questions. Metal Gear Solid 5 was right. English is a plague disguised as a language. Watch Pontypool. I just end up talking like Nick Cage's character from Raising Arizona. I also need to watch that. That's the Coen Brothers movie? Yeah. Yeah, I need to see that. I'm hooting plus hollering for Pontypool. Yeah, that movie's so good. So good. Yeah, it was an early one. Got like a 28-year-old John Goodman in it. What? Looks like a baby. Oh yeah. I have to see it too. It's a really funny and sweet one. I do cherish the yeah, speaking of, maybe I do need to read more since I keep forgetting. Again, I think it's mostly because of my poor sleep lately that words will just escape me. You guys listen to me talk for hours and this doesn't always happen. There's sentimentality. There's okay, normal ass word. Don't know why I'm forgetting these. There's a lot of sentimentality in their movies that I really enjoy. You need to have another tongue to inoculate yourself against the tongue of perfidious what? Stop. Hot Sucker Proxy. Yes, I've seen Hot Sucker Proxy. Not in a while though. I need to rewatch it because it was very high. And it was like 2 years ago, but I enjoyed it. The Sam Raimi influence on that movie is crazy. Yeah, I remember specifically the way it looked standing out to me a lot. Interrogate the hell out of them? No, it's just people, it's polite. It's how I do it. I ask them about themselves, about how they're doing, about what they're interested in. Okay, you know, somebody tells me they're into, I don't know, Lego. I say, how'd you get into it? Well, that's kind of easy, right? They probably got into it as a kid. Whatever. Something. They're into something. I say, how'd you, when, you know, did you first get interested? Do you have any siblings? I don't know. It's easy. You can ask them infinite questions. If they don't want to answer them, then they should ask you questions, or they can change the subject, and then it's not on you anymore, right? It's on them. All my interests were from Vinesauce Joel. All of them? Every single one? That's not Vinesauce Joel at that point. That's your dad, bro. Ugh. Immersion break. I have to put my bangs up again. I love having bangs, but that's not good for, face capture. I was trying to grow them out earlier in the year, before I got my hair cut recently, and I ended up not liking it. I was growing them out because of streaming, right? Where I'm like, well, they're long enough that I can just sort of style them in such a way that they're not covering my eyebrows and my eyes, but my hair's getting too long. I need to go to the barber. Go! Immersion fulfilled! Yay! Become immersed. Oh wait, maybe I can't. Hold on. MS Paint. Oh, nope, it's just paint. Whatever. I'll draw. What I look like with my bangs up. With my mouse. As to not worry too much about the quality. I think that's a pretty good idea for thumbnailing illustrations as well. Is that like it's so easy to get lost in the detail, and it can make your art suffer or make you work longer unnecessarily. But if you sort of you're like, okay, I have to work with this like big blocky brush that won't, you know, I can't get into the details, or you use a mouse in MS Paint. It's like, all right, you get to be loose with it, and then you can refine it later. Yeah, this is about right. Let me screenshot it so you can see. My anime taste came from my friend group, I think. They recommended a lot of good ones. Like what? Here. Look look like this. If I don't have bangs, I feel too exposed, not gonna lie. Yeah. My dad was the one that planted the weeb/horror curse. My brother and I were little shits to him, like, oh, you like girly cartoons, and now look at me. You got, bro. Cute, thank you. Ifalcio, Legend of Galactic Heroes, Lane, Cromartie High. Your teacher, Onizuka. Oh, those are pretty good, yeah. Fair enough. Now, watch Paranoia Agent. It's raining so hard suddenly, my power blipped like 5 times. Oh shit. Be careful, don't let it, don't let your computer get fried. This hair reminds me of that K-On! Movie streaming on the Criterion channel. Ooh, and K-On! Has hair like this. I guess, what's her name? Ritsu, sorry. I'm not a, like, K-On! Super fan. I've seen the movie, it was very cute. God, forever ago, like 15 years ago or something. And a good chunk of the anime. He has a default forehead confirmed. What does that mean, default forehead? What else would it be? Criterion did have all of standalone complex recently. That's a good excuse to watch that. I was wanting to watch it with friends, but they watched it during like a real life sleepover. I'm crazy FOMO about that. My friends who live like an hour from each other. Like, fuck you. Could have been a 5 head. Oh, no, it's pretty standard. Excited for the new anime? Yeah, it looks really nice. Both of the DVD box sets for standalone complex and the CDs. Oh yeah, the music's so good. We should, yeah, we will watch it. That's a good idea. It's a part of the movie where they point at Air Canada sign and scream, "The English of London." I really liked Ritsu. Mugi was my favorite. I like her eyebrows, and she plays the Keeb. I've never seen keyboard shortened to Keeb before. I'm a fan. Very good. I've been rewatching Standalone Complex for the first time in a long while. It's so good. Like, I always remember it's good, but it goes above and beyond often. I don't think I've seen it since I was a teenager. I have no specific expectations. We will definitely watch it in the Discord at some point. Mugi best? She's fun. How am I yawning? How am I yawning when I took Adderall right before stream? Wake up, bitch. Oh wait, did I already miss my first break? Shit. My general mode is exaggeration, but I really barely am here. Alright. I'll make a point of it. On the bottom right is fucking cute. Thank you. Have you seen / played Dot Hack? No, neither. It's like Sword Art Online but different and older, right? When I took my ADD meds for school, they made me sleepy. Uh-oh. Then you were on the wrong ones, I think. That doesn't sound right. I have... Speaking of things on my desktop, got this today. I think go right next to each other. I don't remember the context of the conversation in which I needed lol what, but I did need it. It was necessary. Oh, and Sink Dog, who could forget? I can't do this again. I already wasted time yesterday filling up my screen with memes. Can't do this again. What is this? Wait. Okay, I'll add it. It wasn't a waste, it was epic. Thanks. Okay, there. Your fire and your laser? Where's that one, please? No. Please, Pancake Bunny. Well, show it to me and I'll do it. I want to say the last one I was on was Concerta, but is that how you'd say that? No. But I think my doctor had me try about all of every medication ever. All of meds. I love to take all of meds. Oh, I need a refill of my stupid vitamins. Pancake Bunny. It's really good. I like that. I'm a fan of that. The ADD meds. Got it. My sanity meter stopped. I'm normal. Alright, check it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Why is it not embedding in my chat? Whatever. It's embedding on Chatterino, and that's all that matters. Look at him. He's perfect. He's got that shit on. You see it now? Yay! Okay, I have to be right back. Give me a couple minutes. What the flip? I muted OBS. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi. Hi. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to leave you in silence. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh. Wait, thank you for helping me meet my sub goal, guys. I didn't notice that before. Heaps of newfound abandonment issues. Hey! It was so dark. So quiet. Aren't you at like an appointment or something? Tobias, what? No. You not? What the hell did I read? Oh. Nope. I misread your message earlier. You said you're waiting for me. You're at the KB Spice Twitch page, waiting room like it's the therapist. I thought you said you were watching me in the waiting room for your therapist. It's like late. That's a late it's a really late appointment. Oh. I forgot that those were there. Get out of here. What? That's a good song. Fortune and I love to dance to that in VR. That makes me think of summertime at the Husband Hotel. So lucky. I'm so lucky. It's good. It's good shit. She's just cool like that. Maybe. Showing Kimmy to my therapist. We're both viewers. Both of you? I don't know if any therapists watch me. I kind of hope not. Stop psychoanalyzing me. Song you curl 90 pounds? That's insane. You're exaggerating, right? You mentioned that I think it was you, right, that mentioned a remix of it? No, what the hell? Analyzing the psycho! I'm not psycho. I'm normal. I'm normal-ish. I'm ogreish. With a barbell is pretty normal. 90 with dumbbells, on the other hand. I guess I just don't really lift very often. Play Roblox. Now, my old therapist actually switched practices back in October. I've been waiting for her to approve my insurance again, but she hasn't, and at this point I don't think she will, which means I gotta get another— oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. What a pain in the ass. What the hell? Cement is concrete, baby! You liked her? Ah, what a pain. It's so, you know, such an effort to find somebody that you gel with and in terms of mental health care. I wish you the very best on finding a new one. Hi, Kimmy. I'm doing the dishes right now. Wash. I gotta get a therapist. I haven't had one since I was a kid. Do you gotta? I mean, I guess it's probably pretty good for most people. At least once in their life. Our last session was right before my year-long situationship ended, and my old car blew up, so, like, there was a lot going on. Oh. Yeah, I just got discharged from mine as well. right after all that stuff happened before that I was dealing with a couple weeks ago. But I'm managing pretty well, so I suppose there's really, you know, no point. Not yet. I told her I hope to see her in the future, which is true. I do think I will need to eventually. I just ran for 30 minutes. Will you carry me home? Yes. Yes, I will. 30 minutes. I like break up my cardio into like intervals throughout the day. Sweaty, that's fine. I did therapy maybe 7 years ago when I was able to unload a lot of trauma, but the person I was seeing wasn't able to teach me anything I hadn't already taught myself, sadly. It's one of the hardest parts is learning to communicate like what you need or what's missing, right? Just gotta meet them halfway with like, this is what I expect, this is what I need. Oh my gosh, why? Why am I tired? I think I'm exhausted because I'm smelling, I've been smelling smoke throughout the day. Which is, I have olfactory hallucinations. It's a really specific kind of, sensation. You got this, brother. You're so awesome, and finish that art piece and do so many creative things. Oh, thank you. I realized another childhood crush while I was getting something from the kitchen. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, of course. Are you kidding? Of course. Oh, without a doubt. I imagine she was many people's early childhood crushes. What causes it? Stress and exhaustion. I first found out about it, a few years ago when I had really bad sleep and I would only sleep for a couple hours every day. And then I was like smelling smoke every day, but I didn't know where it was coming from and it was freaking me out. And then I found out it was mental because when I got sleep, when I stopped being exhausted, I stopped smelling it. What is this? Long neck Japanese yokai. I'm muting it. I don't want to get jump scared. I like the way it looks. Please move. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you. Thank you for linking this. Badass. She's been working so hard. She's got smoke billowing out of her ears. Please rest if you really need to, streamer. I don't feel like I could sleep even if I wanted to right now. I want to stream. That's what I want to do, right? Because when I took my break, I was like, I'm very exhausted. Despite taking my Adderall, I feel kind of like hazy in my mind. But I was thinking like, what would I do instead? I nothing. I want to be here. I don't want to do anything else. I guess that doesn't always make for good content, though. Hazy, like brain fog? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All the time, baby. I trust your judgment. Just wanted to express the sentiment. I appreciate it. Thank you. I won't let it become a problem. It's a very mild issue right now. Specific Joy from your Steam wishlist is now on sale. Wow. Dude, I get several emails from Throne every fucking day. Can I opt out of that? Like, oh my god. Your next must-have gifts are in. Your wish list can stay trending. Your content upgrades are waiting. Like, shut up. Stop. I hope it's not annoying when I remind you. No. It's not. It's like, it's very helpful. I appreciate it. I would say something. It was annoying me. But, you know, I appreciate your caution. This is something I meant to figure out before stream. What can I do that will be fun? I think one day I will have self-esteem good enough that I will allow myself to just sit here and enjoy, like, quiet. Kimmy would throw a bottle at my head and say, "Shut up, Moid." What the hell? No, but you'd want that, so I'm not gonna ruin your fantasy. One of the really nice things about the email service I switched to is how easy it makes unsubscribing. Oh. Good evening, what is a Moid you speak of? Moid? Okay, it's kind of difficult to explain. It's an offshoot of Femoid, which is an incel black pill terminology for woman or female. So, you know, because they wanted a word for woman or female that is like more dehumanizing, they call them femoids. But there are places that are sort of like the opposite, that are mainly female dominated, full of like, I don't know, evil lesbians or something, and they started to use the word moid instead of femoid, right? And then incel black pill terminology started catching on because of looks maxing trending on social media for like the last year or so. So moid means male, man, guy, dude. Okay, but in the fantasy you kiss the bottled and better. Okay, fair enough. Like, gynoid would have been funnier. Yeah, I guess, but I'm so used to moid now. It's a long explanation. You guys don't care. I was telling you where it came from because it's a made-up fucking word. Like, it doesn't mean that because it doesn't mean anything because it's not real. I mean, now it is, but it wasn't. I know I care. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Didn't do anything wrong. Moid this, void that. When are we talking about the Noid? Every day. I talk about the Noid every day. I love buzzwords. I guess it is kind of a buzzword. I'm not sure. You feel informed? Yay! Etymology lessons with Miss Crane. I like to share knowledge when I have it. Oh, yesterday I like totally messed up. We were watching that Silent Hill Halloween Horror Nights maze, and I said that something was a reference to the Silent Hill 1 movie when it was literally Silent Hill 2. There was a hole here, it's gone now. It was in like a bathroom, and I thought there's like a scene in Silent Hill 1 movie in a bathroom with writing on the wall, and I thought that's what it was. I went back and I watched the maze through again, and I was like, oh, wait. Fucking stupid ass. Internet etymology, no less. Of course. Memes become buzzwords so fast. Yes, that's why they're memes. That's a bad look right there. Oh, it's whatever. Hey, Kimmy, did you have a good day today? Yeah, I'd say it was pretty good. Did you? What do I want to do? I want to be here. I want to talk. I want to stream. I want to... be cute. This is not Mama the Mia. Okay. Enough. No more of that. Get out of here, lol, what pair? Get out of here. It was so high energy for like 20 minutes. Sigh, we're gonna have to revoke your membership to the Silent Hill Historical Society. No! My membership! Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Uh-huh. Yeah? What do you mean by that? Tell us a story. A story. I have a lot of small anecdotes, but they aren't really satisfying stories. Many of the things that happen in my life, they don't have satisfying conclusions. They're just very strange occurrences that happen and then I move on. The one dearest, a story that is dear to my heart. I think I probably told most of the stories that are most dear to my heart. Miss Crane, you're always cute. Thank you. I had a nice day. Thought that your day was pretty good. Thank you. And in your honorary sacrificial spear and knife of burden. No. Sigh. Unsatisfying conclusion are what keeps our criminal records clean. That's true. Oh, I guess I was thinking about this the other day, about how dangerous this was, and I can't believe that, you know, I'm lucky, I guess, that I lived in a rural enough place that this was acceptable and somehow safe enough. When I was a teenager, my friends and I would play hide and seek throughout the town. Like, we had, like, a limit. Like, you can only go, from the park to school, right? But this would be in the middle of the night. So we were just like teenagers wandering around, hiding around in like places where like nobody's supposed to be, right? Dangerous places somehow. And I was just thinking about how fun it was. It was very free to just like roam in the middle of the streets, and like there was no one around, nobody driving. Nobody walking, just me and like 5 other people. It felt unfair. A couple of the people that we were playing with, they were like football guys. They could run so fast and go so far really quickly. So that's... I have to truck... My legs are so much shorter. Help! And that was always fun. But one time, my friends and I got the bright idea that we were like, let's prank call, because we were like, instead of hiding, let's just go to our friend's house instead, and then we're gonna prank call her and pretend that something happened to us. This is terrible, by the way. I mean, in hindsight, it's like so cruel to trick your friend into thinking you're in danger. But like, at the time, the thought process was like, we were acting so ridiculous, and the things we were saying were like, that's so crazy, that would never happen. But it scared her. It scared her so bad. And they were like, eventually, you know, of course they came back to her house because we were staying the night there. And they're like, you were here the whole time. We were like, yeah. They're like, don't fucking do that. And I was like, oh, the friendship's over. I blew it. I fucking blew it. I didn't blow it. It was fine. She chilled off, like she cooled off. She literally cooled off. She took a shower and then she came out and she's like, okay, I'm fine, but don't do that again. The same friend and I used to spend a lot of time at her house, especially over the summer because I just preferred being there instead of at my own house. We would stay up all night watching scary movies and then we'd freak ourselves out. And this friend happened to live in a 3-story, what used to be a hotel that was refurbished into being a home. So there was one door that led to a huge room with one big lobby and a bunch of smaller rooms. But those smaller rooms, you know, it was all dusty, broken down, and those rooms were just full of like her storage, her family's things. We would just go into the lobby and cause mischief, like filling there are these baby dolls called like water babies. They're filled with water to like make them heavy like a real baby. And so it was filled with water and we filled it with green food coloring, and her younger brothers had this archery set, real like actual bow and arrow. Dangerous to play with, but you know, we were just whatever, having fun. And so we would shoot the baby from far away. It was our target. And, you know, when you pulled the arrows out, it was bleed green. It was very fun. It was a very good time. Real babies have water in them too. Wait, you're so right. Ooh, Miss Kimmy did a bad thing. Oh, yeah. It was a little troublemaker. I mean, you gotta learn from your mistakes, right? You gotta make them first. Practicing for the zombie apocalypse, kind of. No, it was just fun. It kind of felt like doing sports together, I don't know. Perfecting our aim. I did something similar after our first date. I forgot she didn't get my sense of humor. She texted if I got home safe. I told her I was wrapped around a lamppost after calling her to calm her down and reassure her. I made sure after the next date to tell her I caused a multi-car pileup with several school buses. You're a little shit. Gotta fill that mistakes quota before we get too old. Yeah, I mean, that's important, right? To, like, take risks. That's what life is about, I suppose. It's very easy to want to stay inside and never take risks. But I try to urge myself to every now and again, even if it's relatively inconsequential and not that dangerous. Like, I still get anxious about just, I don't know, going on an, like, socializing unplanned, right? So just start taking small risks and then you work up to it. I'll be bungee jumping off of bridges in no time. My dad's a big shit, so I blame him. What are you? What? Darwin in before. Welcome in. Veli EST. Hello, Manuel. Welcome in. Yappa? I saw a really cute owl in my dream. Life is grand. What do owls in your dream mean? Wait. Somebody post me owl, for the love of God. Thank you, Tessa. Oh, I have to charge my headphones. I don't know where the... I don't know where the cord is! Hold on. found it. All is well. I think an owl in your dreams means you like owls. No. The good part of having my parents as cautionary tale is that I just have to do the opposite. The bad part is that my standards are much lower than my peers. Similar to how you guys will be like, wow, your mom sounds so cool. I definitely thought the same thing as a kid, where I'd be like, Mom, I want to be just like you when I grow up. Like, you're so awesome. It's so cool that you have like colored hair and piercings and tattoos and you like video games and cartoons. Like, that's the coolest thing ever. And she's like, it's not really that cool. I'm kind of just a nerd. And I'm like, no, it's awesome. And she's like, you don't want to be like me. You need an education. So that didn't happen. Dude, she was gonna have me go to art school anyways. I kept saying like throughout high school, I'm like, I think I want to pursue like childcare, and she's like, no, you should be an artist instead. You should do graphic design. You should go into cartoons. You should do art for video games. And then like when like graduation, I was like, I'm not going to art school. That's a waste of money and time. I'm not going to art school. I'd sooner take some sort of like business courses, which I also don't think I need college for. You know, it's the sort of thing you can get solo, more or less. I would want business courses just to like be able to run my own better. Maybe I should just learn how to do stocks, how to invest in stocks, right? Probably the only parent in the world advocating for art school. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't have been bad at childcare, or education, but like, I definitely wasn't in a place to like be doing it during then, so. My grandma used to throw away my mom's comic book, so now she has me. She doesn't say anything about me having them, unlike most moms. Well, good, I'm glad that she's supportive at least. Art school, epic troll, graphic design, epic troll. Well, it was fairly lucrative at the time, and I was taking vocational classes on graphic design throughout high school, which is fun. It's probably some of my favorite classes. I recommend all young people get involved with a local nonprofit board. You pick up some great skills, perhaps for a community radio station or something. It's a good idea. I agree. I need more hobbies where I can socialize in person. The monthly furry meetups that we used to have, they disbanded during COVID and never got back together, so I don't know. And it's kind of hard. Like, I can go to music, like, I can see live performances, but you still have to like try to socialize. It was easier with a bunch of furries. I don't know, and Dream It was replacing Roof Found Owl. It ended up in Room, and it was really fluffy, and it nibbled on my finger and all. Made it a box, but woke up in process. Oh, it was nice of you. Making a box. Can we just go catch a big fish in the lake? I love fishing. You're not really supposed to be that loud and chatty while fishing though, right? Aren't you supposed to be pretty quiet? I don't know if you said what is/was your persona. It was a sheep. Eventually I made it some sort of like sheep chimera thing. Now I don't know. It's fitting. Yeah, it still works, but I don't really resonate with the old design anymore. She was like Fluttershy colors. Yellow fur and pink hair. Well, wool, not fur, whatever. Same thing. Obviously, you grow, you know, I get it. Yeah. Radio station host is a dream job of mine. I know it doesn't really work unless you've You're already popular or don't mind dirt pay. The idea of bringing news and music to people has always been appealing to me. I feel probably had a hand in that. Like Brandon, you mentioned communications, right? That's what you would need to go to school for to make that more of like a career. I know a lot of my speech and debate friends, like a couple of them, not a lot, like 2 or 3 went into that. They would do, oh, like uh, announcer stuff for like sports events, as well as they would do local radio, and we were, we all were in forensics together, but mine was more dorky. They were like, I'm debating and I'm awesome and winning, and you are lame sauce. And I was like, yeah, kinda. But I love theater. I move on from sonas and self-insert OCs very often. I don't know. They have a decent shelf life for me. I wish I can grow up to be like you, Miss Kimmy. Kind, talkative, caring, and supportive. Cream it's very nice. I appreciate it. You're in forensics. Like speech and debate. I don't know, some people hear forensics, they might think like, forensic psychology, like, I don't know, detective work. It's not that. Yeah, communications helps. Some places have broadcast degrees. More and more programs are closing. Yeah, that makes sense. Being lame sauce and wait, oh, can be pretty awesome sauce. Do you think so? Double saucing it up. I guess it's good to be yourself no matter if it's lame. It can be a little hard. Like, I catch myself being a little more self-conscious than I was maybe just a bit before streaming regularly, because I now think a lot more about, like, what am I saying? What am I broadcasting? What do these people know about me? What do I want them to know about me? Where is the limit? And how do I show off my best self? And it's like, I think I just have to accept that that's not always gonna be possible. Sometimes you're just gonna have bad days or make mistakes or bad moments, and it's like, it happens. You accept it, you move on. Also, welcome in, Pregnant Adam Sandler. Wait, this drawing is going really well. Keep talking. La 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 la. Miss Crane analyzing her own blood splatters. Oh, that would be fun. Is that the sauce we're talking about? Is blood the awesome sauce? Do I over-explain myself or remain misunderstood? I can't really help but over-explain, especially if I'm here to yap. It's like, what am I gonna do but explain and explain forever, right? But I think it's more about accepting that you're gonna be misunderstood or misconstrued, like, no matter what. That's just gonna happen. But for me, it's more like I get embarrassed. I'm like, am I making a fool of myself by being so candid? Am I being too candid to the point where it's like, I don't know, unhealthy? I don't think so. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I get paranoid about it, right? Not to vent. This isn't a bad thing. It's just, thoughts. My thought process. It could be a bad thing if I wasn't considering it and keeping it in check, but I am. Even my blood splatters against the wall after a big beefy slasher dude jams an axe in my chest. Cool trajectory. That does sound pretty cool. Good to have the self-auditing. Yeah, you just can't let it go too far. Because eventually you know, you have to learn to just be like okay with the imperfections instead of trying to keep them in check constantly, or else you'll be an anxious mess or just like totally over encumbered. It's a balance. It's a balancing act, but say I'm decent enough at it. I think the last couple of weeks have been a little hard. Because I was dealing with so much, and so I wasn't doing very well mentally, but like um I think now I'm already like feeling more or less back to normal. Just low energy, just worn out from it. I think it was like the combined stress of the personal stuff going on, plus really needing to get work done and like not being able to focus was stressing me out. But I've moved on from both. So, have you established what your streaming personality standard should be? Friendly. Mm, open-minded, I guess, is my main like ideal. Is that I like to remain curious, and I'm happy to have people share their own opinions as I share mine. My standard. It's difficult, right? Because my energy levels can fluctuate pretty drastically. That's why I look like this. Even though the other day somebody said, hey, the stream title says gloomy girl, but you seem very upbeat. And while that is the case most of the time, there are times like today and yesterday where I can be very, very tired, very low energy. And then I feel like instead of the gap moe between gloomy looking person being upbeat, it just kind of matches instead, right? So I figure somebody clicks on the thumbnail, they kind of know what they're gonna get, right? You would maybe expect low energy just from looking, right? But it's not my preference. I like to stay upbeat because I want to be a positive like influence on the lives of people who spend their time here, and I want to be a place like where people can sort of like not think about the tough things going on in their life. My only standard for Miss Kimmy is that she's here. Okay, I appreciate it, but it's got to be better than that, right? For me, for my sake, I want to be better than just here. But it's up to me to decide what better means. Truly a modern day geisha. What do you mean? So sometimes that makes me question like, how far is too far? And then I'm criticizing my criticisms on and on. Can't do it. Don't do it. You have to set a limit, right? It is difficult learning to like control your inner voice and shut it down when it's good to try to remember like that criticism and pushing yourself to do things that are uncomfortable are worth doing when they empower you, when you benefit from it. If you find yourself stressed out from overthinking, try to remember like to stop and you know, reevaluate. Is this helping? Will it help me to consider my options here, or am I just stuck thinking like this because my body feels anxious, so my brain is making up for it? Entertainer person. Why a geisha? Why can't I be a clown? I guess the white makeup is similar, huh? I literally pick my thought process apart to the point of over questioning why I like certain things. And at a certain point, I just have to let myself be. Yeah. Yeah. Getting a fire extinguisher because Miss Kimmy's spitting fire RN. Just, well, doing what I set out to do, which is be helpful and make other people's lives better. That's really all I want to do. I suppose I should say I want to do it consistently and well. I want to do it well. The thing about doing your job well is that you have to be like in a good state of mind and like wellness. So not getting enough sleep, that's not good for this, right? So technically I would almost consider it a form of self-harm to ignore your like health for hobbies and fun, because then it just makes everything more difficult. Take care of yourself first, even if it feels like a chore. Your stream caught my eye, then your widgets made it even cooler. And holy shit, low-key, you're peak as fuck. Thank you very much. Beanie, welcome in. Happy to have you here. And thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure not getting enough sleep has no benefits anywhere. The benefit is that I get to stay up later and be awake longer. But we talked about this a little earlier, right? Is that the fix to that is trying to feel like you had a satisfying day by like going out of your way to make good things happen earlier in the day. Back from errands, and it rained this morning. The froggies are out and proud tonight. Yay! Welcome home, and welcome in, Garan. I love when frogs are so loud. My only thoughts are like, here's my 2 personal standard posters on my wall. Tired streamer mode, a live streamer mode, and what entails each one. But should you be tired and stream? That's up to you. Oh, I wouldn't have been doing anything else, because I wouldn't have gone to sleep instead of streaming because it's too early to sleep. Me at 5 in the morning. Is it 5 for you? Worms, help! They're food now. They're gonna be out on the sidewalk, all dried out. The night is mine. I need it to be long. Then you must sacrifice your mornings. ADHD being discovered to be a circadian rhythm disorder makes a lot of sense, considering how sleep is so heavily affected by it, and most every person diagnosed with ADHD also is a night owl. Though I think perhaps, it could be the same issue of like, when you have something like ADHD, you may be unfulfilled in your day-to-day because you end up wasting a lot of time being stuck and not getting things done, and so it feels less satisfying. Yep, my sleep schedule is in an elliptical orbit. Half of the time there's no signal. I'm sorry to hear that. My first alarm is 10:30. If someone wants me earlier, they need to book that in advance. Oh yeah. Yeah, but like, it's so hard to adjust even to that. I had a friend asking about like, hey, do you want to collab on my channel? They said it would be at 11 in the morning. Like, I can do that. But that's so, I almost never socialize earlier than like 1 in the afternoon. All of my appointments, any doctor's appointments, if I schedule them, it's like 2 or later. 2 in the afternoon or later, but sometimes that can't be helped. You have to go earlier. I'm something like a 26-hour cycle at best. It refuses to change, too, so I go through periods where trying to sleep when I'm supposed to is actually doing the literal opposite. Wow. Kimmy is not getting that first morning worm. I don't. I'm very, like, groggy, cranky when I wake up. Um, like, fully nonverbal for a while. And I don't mean that, like, just, like, internet hyperbole. I mean, like, sometimes it is difficult for me to really form sentences for, like, half an hour until I'm really conscious and alert. Any meeting I schedule, I aim for 1 to 4. Yeah, those are the best times. I agree, I agree. Me this week, climbing to bed at 9:30 instead of 10 and simply waking up 30 minutes earlier. That would be nice. I guess I could try to end earlier. I wonder how much it would disrupt you guys if I started stream an hour earlier and ended an hour earlier. It would be better for my sleep because then I'll have more than just an hour between ending stream and sleeping. Do you have a set schedule for when you stream? Yes. I start stream at 8 p.m. EST, Tuesday through Thursday. Alexander Man, hello, welcome in. Oh, Oyonoboros, also thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that earlier. I like when you start since it's around exactly when I get home. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I might have to though. I think an hour adjustment wouldn't be so bad. Like I said, just for the sake of health. 1 a.m. for me, not gonna lie. That's fine for me while I draw. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's typically why I put why I watch streams, is to draw along while I listen. Lately I've mostly been listening to ASMR though. Like ASMR streams. Oh man. I'm really not like interested in, this isn't to say that it's like that I think poorly of the content, it's just not what I'm looking for. Like sexual ASMR or like very wet mouth sound ASMR. I'm just really, it doesn't relax me at all, and it doesn't help me focus. And so it could be like, you know, I'm watching ASMR and it's nice, and I don't know, they haven't done any mouth sounds for like half an hour, and then suddenly like someone redeems like, yeah, babe, stick your tongue into the 3DO ear, and I'm like, oh, get your tongue out of my ear. I have to go find somebody else now. But I've been kind of like doubling up on ASMR where there's these two people that go live around the same time in the like late afternoon. That one person is like fully say so ASMR, self-proclaimed, like they don't even do like kisses, so that's nice that it's just usually like whispering and trigger words and tapping. And then the other person is completely mute, doing typing. Most of the time they're just typing on their like nice keyboard. It's like hours of them working, you know, and I think that's so smart, right? That it's technically like a co-working stream, but it's just it's really good. I really like that sort of because not only does it like, do I get like the meridian response, that's what that is called, right? Like I also, it feels like there's someone there. It's nice. I like ASMR shoe cleaning. I've never seen that. ASMR with sweet whispers is grand. Not really into ear abuse. Yeah. I go through periods where I either wake up and can jump out of bed, and others where I have to lie in bed for an hour before getting all the way up. Yeah, it's been me lately. I wanted to draw today, but since I messed up my sleep, I gave up. The idea is still in my head though, and written on my whiteboard. Oh, so smart. Whiteboard. In front of the band the show. I'm EP, I go bed, but I hope I can come by again and be active in the Discord. Sure thing. I hope you rest well. Thanks for stopping by. ASMR with brushing sounds and raindrops. Yeah. Yeah. Tool/assembly sounds are nice. Yeah, I like that too. Oh, there's this one ASMR artist I really like, named Dr. T, and it's an old video now, maybe like 8 years ago or something, I don't know. Where he's assembling this like metal fidget spinner, but it sounds so good. Like he's really good at it, like just great. He's great at making noises. I know that's like duh, anybody can make noises, but it's kind of unmatched, you know? He's like a nice old man too. He kind of looks like Agent Smith. I think he's done Agent Smith roleplay before, which is awesome. I've been watching some toy restoration or wood joinery videos lately. I can't handle mouth sounds or breaths into the mic. I don't mind soft, like, whispering and soft talking, because I really like, you know, like, personal attention roleplay, like, makeup application or doctor's visit or haircut. You know, those are the classics, right? But yeah, I feel like the closer they are to the mic, it gets really visceral and like, ugh. I don't like it. I don't know, and I feel like I don't know how to put this. I feel like I'm being a normie about it when I'm like, oh, I don't like sexual ASMR. I like it when it's like pure and nice. It's like that's not what it's not like a moral dislike. It's just literally it doesn't relax me. Therefore, I don't like to listen to it. RP roleplay. Yes. I nailed a whiteboard into my door. It's coded in scribbles and to-dos and self-help YouTube notes? The soft talking puts me to sleep. Would you consider this soft talking? You'd probably like it if it was tummy punching ASMR. I don't think that would relax me. At that point it would just be like audio pornography. Which to me is different, but I know there is a crossover. I'm a little particular about my ASMR. There's plenty of ASMR that I do not find enjoyable. Yeah, same. That's why, you know, I've got like a playlist of like old reliable, you know? If I can fall asleep to something, I'll put it in that playlist. I can fall asleep to it over and over again. It gets to the point where, especially if they're talking, I'll end up having the video memorized. I just don't get the point of sex ASMR. Talk between the ears and let me hear that heartbeat. I don't want nobody making out with the foam ears. I mean, I think some people do get that sort of like tingly response from it. But mostly it's probably just people being emotionally and physically stimulated by like it's like a simulation of closeness, right? Heartbeat is good. That is a good trigger. Although I do like ear-to-ear talking. I don't mind that. But my the earbuds I use like Bluetooth, like cheap Bluetooth earbuds. They they don't support like binaural sound. I don't know why. And so it's sort of useless at this point because it just like equalizes it. I have a friend who is big into the mommy ASMR stuff, and he told me that to get into ASMR, I should never start with any of the sexual stuff. I mean, I think at that point, it's not for like, the purpose of ASMR. They're getting comfort from listening to people talking. It's not the same. It's not the same sensation. It's not the same purpose. Are they mono? I don't know. I don't know, and I tried to fix it. Of course, it works, on my headphones, my headset for my desktop, like, it works just fine. Um, so I can experience it then, but yes, if I would fall asleep to your stream, it does count. That's good. Sometimes I scream. Not right now, not today, but mono headphones in 2026, they're just cheap. Uh, I listened to some ASMR and they pulled out heartbeats. That was crazy good. I have hearing protection, so I often hear my own heartbeat, and that creeped in and synced up. It was really melty. Oh, yeah! That does sound nice. Oh, there's this woman who has, I mean, there's a couple people that do this, but specifically there's a woman who has, like, I think they're like show cats or something. They're very, they just do whatever, and they lay on their backs, and she, like, pretends to give them little haircuts, or do their nails, or be their doctor, or whatever, and it's so sweet. Hold on, let me see if I can find the channel. Mono Monet. Happy birthday. Belated. I've been trying to record some of the machinery noises from work. They're very soothing. Oh, that does sound nice. I found them. There's a full playlist of it. Cat spa. And it's just this, like, older Korean mom taking care of her cats. And they're subtitled too. Workshop ASMR is an unexplored genre. I wonder, I'm sure somebody has at least once. It's really cute when people pretend to trim their pet's hair. Do they make up? The pet's really into it. Yeah, I really like it. It's relaxing to me because when the pet looks really relaxed, it makes me feel relaxed. Gosh, and you can see in many of these, the cats are like wearing clothes. They've got little robes on, dude. Little pretend curlers in their hair. They've got like a a towel on their head. Gosh, this looks I'm feeling relaxed just looking at the thumbnails. When the streamer brush me hard, yes. My noise gate makes it like I can't really do that just on the fly. Because it's sort of, hold on. Like that's about as much as I can do to be a little like aggressive about it. Otherwise I won't pick up, or I'd have to adjust my settings, which I don't want to do. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Recently, the ice rain was so bad that Flux wasn't like dark enough, so I installed like a screen dimmer extension onto my browser, and I'm pretty sure it's just like a just like a black box that you can change the opacity of. Where have you seen this guy? Unsure. Yes, 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 yes. I have seen him. I like him. Oh, these videos are great. They're really, really good. There's another person who does very similar videos, with like a little, I don't know, like a little tan dog. I don't know what he is, Pomeranian or something. Simple solutions, right? Oh, washing the paws. Moisturizing the paws. Dude. The dog looks so happy when they're getting their ears cleaned. Aw. They're brushing their teeth. This looks like my friend's dog Hime. They call her Hemers. And Hemers is really sweet and she loves me. I will brag about this any chance I get. That apparently Hime is not the type of dog to like immediately befriend and cuddle up to people, but she did with me, and that makes me really happy. And we cuddled like the whole time I was there at Andu's house last year, and she would lay like with me and on me on the couch, made me happy, and we played fetch down the hallway. And the dog whispered, "No, not always. Sometimes I can be a little nervous, and I think dogs can sort of pick up on that, and it makes them nervous." What kind of music a person like you enjoys slash hates? I like metal music. I like shoegaze and industrial. Um, I have playlists I've made in the Discord if you're interested. Like indie rock, post rock, like Static X. Yeah, some songs. I also really like musicals, so the theater type performances. They call it shoegaze because that's what the performers do while they talk to girls. It's cute. Gotta roll up on that dog and dap him up. Let them know you're chill. Maybe. You like concerts? I haven't been to very many. I've only been to 2, but I liked them both. I saw P-Lander Z and the Aquabats. Those are both really fun. Metal is cool, sure. Just have to draw myself to the disc. Maidcore her. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, so like post rock, it's more Maidcore is like post rock, but different. Health is a fun mix of industrial and metal. You have a lot of bangers. If you want me to hear a song, you can put it in the Discord. I'll try to remember to check it out. Zealanders, no, here, hold on. Zealander Z is awesome. They're like a Japanese, like punk band, that portrays sort of like tokusatsu, sort of like superheroes. But they've been doing it for a long time and they're old. The 2 members that are still touring are husband and wife, and they're really, really great. Really, just great energy, and it's very like interactive. Their performances are it I don't know how to, like it was incredibly interactive. It was a small venue. It was just like just a great experience. I think the last vaguely musical song I sung at karaoke was Walk Through the Fire. I think someone did the same night. Someone at the same night did Night Surgeon. Ooh. I think the last like song I did for my musical was probably like something from Cabaret. Hinako Teikoku is goated with the sauce. I may have a Discord link. Oh, here. It's all good. Sorry, no, I was here. The band. This is Highlander Z. And then the Aquabats. Both of these bands are pretty silly. Like they're humorous. And maybe a bit juvenile, but I have loved the Aquabats for a very long time. And it was like, I don't know, a dream come true to see them live. They had a new album that year. So it was great that they were performing, you know, the classics and some of the new stuff. Oh man, I love the Aquabats. They're so cool. I like concept albums and rock operas. Yeah. Do you like Raisa's Shadow? I love it when bands get a little silly with it, little whimsical. Oh yeah, I'd say both Highlander Z and the Aquabats are very silly and whimsical. But you know, not to discredit their talent. They're very talented. Aquabats they're a ska band. They've been doing it since the 90s, I think. 90s, yes. Saw them perform both parts of Say My Name once. Beetlejuice, the musical? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know any songs from that by heart enough to like do for karaoke. I don't know if any of them are in my key because I've never really sang them. Yup, nice. That's cool. I'm gonna link something for Bobo and anyone else that also likes concept albums and rock operas. Here is one of my very favorites. That is also a puppet show. Like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, their microtonal and polyrhythmic stuff is really fun. I used to get really frustrated when my friends and I would be listening to music together in Discord, and it would be fair cue, but then they would cue some fucking prog rock that would be like so much longer than my songs, and I'm like, I have to wait 20 minutes because you put on a prog rock song. Click my link. Find my pages. Neko Halloween Gamer, thank you for the follow. You've been that guy. It didn't seem like a very fair cue to me. Raisa's Shadow also has a bunch of like released through Fueled by Ramen. So it says featuring members of popular bands such as Saves the Day, Panic at the Disco, Say Anything, The Matches, Me Without You, The Hush Sound. Yeah, The Hush Sound and Say Anything and Panic at the Disco are the three out of all of these that I like listen to consistently. So it's really cool that they're in it. Look, you don't understand. He flew through a black hole in one album and then went back in time and became a Greek god in the next album. I feel like something like that should be appreciated all in one, like a film or something. Welcome in, literally Dungy for real though. And thank you for the follow. What? Joel released Faster Than Sex, a 1.5-hour metal album about railing cars. I happened to accidentally get on the release stream. Sides in orbit and neck hurt from constant head banging. I'm interested. I know people that are attracted to cars. I wonder if they would like the album. Joel mentioned. Yeah, your dad or whatever. Bro, I'm tired too. Wake up. It's time to wake up. Sorry, my patience is thin lately. I bought the album the moment it went live. Nice. I'm attracted to the blue car and cars. I mean like real machines, but I guess that's fine. No judgment. Hello, normal posting. Welcome in. Pick me up inside. Yeah, can't wake up. And welcome in that Spencer's employee. You found dead in the forest. He'll be fine. You can go somewhere else. IRL cars have sort of faces to me in body shape. Yeah, of course. Dodge Challenger. I mean, but are you just saying that? I mean, people that are like, objectum sexual that like, I don't know. It's a whole different like world, you know. People attracted to like cars and buildings and bridges. It's less about seeing them as human, but loving them as themselves. But oftentimes they do ascribe like human characteristics, not physically, but like personality wise, which I understand. And I figure that's probably how you get it attached to something like that. It's a good picture. Sorry I haven't caught your streams. Too many streamer schedules overlap. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. You stop by whenever you can, or whenever you want to, you know? No obligation. Happy to see you though. Grow up with Transformers? Yeah, of course. Same. Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't say grew up. I guess I was a teenager when I got into Transformers, but... Job the stream? Wait. Are you calling me a jobber, or are you just sharing the job emote? I can't tell. With you, it could easily be either. No, not on purpose, no. Jobber. Okay, explain the wrestling terminology to them. I was saying that not to watch the shameless obligation, though. Oh, okay. She jobs people. No, you don't. Bobo, explain the wrestling terminology for me. Bones, welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why my alerts didn't go off. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you, Mook. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you for asking. Neo 3. What the flip is that? Whoa. Dark Samurai Action RPG series. I hope you're having fun. Thank you again for stopping by. Please, feel free to head out if you need to, or stick around. We're kind of just chatting. Well, you know. It's super fun. Yay! I'm glad. How goes it? Oh, Good. A little tired, but good. Welcome in, Tiebreaker. And Prototype. And Cody. Last year really kicked my ass. This year started rough, but I decided to start trying to stream. It's been really fun. People seem to like me. Good, I'm glad. It's always good to, pursue your interests, and I think that's a good thing to focus on, especially if things have been tough. Gotta make good things happen. Sorry, I'm sort of out of it right now. Feel lucky? The people who have been showing up? Yeah. Interest die, gotta catch what you can. I suppose. Thank you. Hope your night goes well. Thank you for streaming, of course. Thanks for rating and for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. About music, I fell into Toho. I have 170 gigabytes of music on my PC and like 10 CDs. The music's great. I feel it's nostalgic to me because I listened to a lot of it when I was younger, just watching like Nico Nico re-uploads. I never played the games though. No, I've tried, but I wasn't good at it, so I stopped. I didn't have fun. welcome in. Ronald McDonald and his insanity. True. Have you heard of the Jacksepticeye and the Bloodborne animated series? Yeah, I think I saw some like a post about it. I don't care about either of those things though, so I didn't really think anything of it. Okay, I'm gonna try to find something. It better not have some dude talking over it. Pro talking? Oh, he's quiet. Yes. I mean, I can always just mute anyways. We're just here to look at it, so. But some of the things make noises, you know? Who's this guy? This is Adam, the first man from Eden. He's wearing a mask, um, because he thinks it looks cool. This is his halo, because he's in heaven. He's appointed commander of the Exorcist army. They go to hell once a year to exterminate sinners, because there are more sinners than winners, and they're keeping hell from uprising against heaven by slaughtering sinners and keeping them scared and outnumbered. I'm not clicking any links right now. What is this? Hold on. It's fun, yeah. Oh. Copy. Sorry you can't see it, it's because I clicked the link. Oh, this is really cool. That's really, really cool. Good stuff. Wait. That a clown. Look, he's got like a Billy jigsaw in his hands. Little friend. Spider. More clowns. I like clowns. Why did Pennywise look like that? Safe archery. Giant. Win me! Win this ride! I want the skeleton. I don't want the car. I want the giant skeleton, please. Stickers were plain paper, so I bought laminate from China and peeled them off with a heat gun and a box cutter. It took a few hours. Then cut laminate sheet to size and clean the surface. Basically a full day of work went in there. I'd die if they got smeared or started peeling. I wish you the best and hope that they stay intact for a very long time. Whoa. Rainbow, clown, rainbow, yay.
See you guys, home hunters.
Person selling prints like it's an artist alley. Oh, that's cool. I like the giant Jack in the Box guy. Whoa, whoa. Cool.
Hey, you guys.
Okay. Buddy, you better be quiet. I'm not watching this to hear you talk. Enough. I want to see gross things. Please show me gross things. Badass stencils. Okay, it's not what I'm looking for, but there's more prints and posters. You should have more heads and jars. Yeah, I want to see that. These are pretty good too, though. I like masks. Featureless masks are the best, but oh shit, cool. But you know, like detailed rubber masks are really interesting. I'm falling asleep. Gotta wake up. Okay, guys, help me wake up. You have to be really interesting now, okay? That's why you're here, right? To entertain me. Cringe. Boobs. Yeah, that's pretty good. That wake you up? No. I like to gawk at you? No. Okay. It's pretty entertaining. Oh my goodness. Sleepy today, yeah. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are woman corpses. Let go. Let me see those again. Oh my god, they got the feet up. Her underwear is down. Hello? And the detailed feet? They're asleep. They're bleeding. Dude, this is cool. These are like the fake limbs I was looking at before, but oh wait, they're so cool. That one's covered in maggots. Took me to knock it. No. It's just a woman. She didn't look that busty. I was wearing Elvis pajamas. Audrey 2! They have a little Audrey 2 down there. Okay, cool masks, cool masks. They dyed it. Yeah. True. Is this a con for movie props or general Halloween decoration? It's mostly for Halloween. It's stuff for largely for haunted houses and big events. But they have other holiday stuff too, like they have like a Christmas section as well. Oh, we saw this booth last time. This one is from 2023. The last one we watched was from either this year or last year. I imagine it would be a lot of the same people coming back, but oh, they got Abe Sapien. I like all the different paint you can do on the same molds to get a different effect. Yeah, they had a couple art. Ooh, spooky. Spooky Wolfman. Show me Pennywise. Okay, show me Pennywise. Okay, where is he though? Please? Please? Maybe he's not very popular in 2023. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I want to hear this. Oh, that's awesome. Giant hammer. With the puppet from before. Ah. I didn't notice. Hmm. Oh my god, cute. Aw. She's like housemaid in a gas mask. That's Moe. Oh, just like the gas mask maids from Dot Flow. Ronald, scary Ronald McDonald. Is Amelia in that mask? Heard anywhere, it's true. But gas masks are also very moe to me, so I think they pair well together. That is just a burger. That is just a burger. That's just a burger. Yeah, I'm thinking for Halloween I'm gonna be the burger. Oh, fuck, dude, that was my idea. Well, it's okay. You can be the cheeseburger and I'll be the hamburger. You like hunk? Yeah. Tree guy. You are Groot, lol. Americans designing a horror icon. Okay, imagine a burger. Dude, I'm imagining a burger. I think I'm gonna get Chinese food tomorrow. Oh my god, I just... My stomach just growled thinking about it. Oh man. I'm so excited. Do you have a preference for visor gas masks or the ones with individual eye holes? Definitely preference for individual eye holes, but I mean either are cool. Millennial burgers? What is that? My noise gate hit it. Yeah, good. I mean, I don't know if it'd pick it up regardless. It wasn't that loud, but I felt and heard it. Foot clothes? Sorry. Uh-huh. Foot clothes. Sorry. Can I show up to the costume party as the banana? Absolutely. What, rebreathers? Hold on. No! 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 I just want to see what they are. I just want to see it. Doesn't quite do it for me. I understand the appeal for others. Armpit clothes, their stock is on the wait, but don't you want them? Why would you want them to be clothed? Don't you want them to be bare? I am sleepy, I'm sorry. I would have ended stream if I kind of just don't want to be alone. Andu! Hi! Hello, my Andu. I hope you're doing well. Language is a ball that you mangle up in the way you want it in your mouth and spit it out in somebody's face. That's how languages evolve. You miss me? Oh, I love you. Let's hang out soon. Jeff the Killer. Hello, Andu. Never mind, it'd be the Skinner Man, not Alice Trials Slab. With a Spirit Halloween Slender Man. Oh, okay. Hey, Alice Trials isn't slop. Alice Trials is awesome. Come be hang out in chill time. That's good. I've said multiple times in this very chat about how sometimes the fabric is the important part. I suppose, like, office ladies could wear, like, a white formal shirt, and then if it's too hot in the office, then the armpit shows through because the sweat makes it transparent. That would be good. I like throwing bricks at people, yeah. That's fun, and bottles. Welcome in Clockwork Night. Oh, that bat was cute. I don't know if I know what that is. A rifle. Why do you assume I know anything about firearms? Anyways, it was fine. How was your day? Did you have a good one? We get it, you vape. I'm very sleepy. And I'm having fun. You draw a parallel like guns are cool and Kimmy is cool. Okay, that's fair enough. You record your screams for a cool animatronic? Yeah. I want to record hurt sounds for a plushie that you can squeeze and punch and kick and then it'll make hurt noises. Oh, bro's upset. The meme guy. I didn't notice. Alien! Oh. It's literally... Oh, oh, oh! Do you feel like this? Oh no. Feel better soon. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, I like that. Big fan of that. Right there. This is good. I think I'm gonna head to bed a little early for work tomorrow. Nice seeing you. Yes! Thank you very much for stopping by. Always wonderful to have you around. I hope you... Oh, I hope you rest well. Pumpkinhead. That's awesome. I love her down there. Oh, he's holding his eyeballs. Damn, you comfy person making me have such a good time when I should be sleeping. Go to bed. I stream every week. You can come watch next Tuesday. Yeah, see you next Tuesday. Do you get it? Do you get it? It's a swear word reference. How would you swear? I didn't. I was just referring to the word. I'd pay for the Russian sleep experiment animatronic even though I just shook around a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it'd be too expensive unless, if you're buying it secondhand, they might upcharge. Oh, Jesus. Just because of the popularity and, like, the association with the Russian sleep experiment, but he's pretty small, if I remember correctly, so... Stop. Just pick one and stay. There we go. The other person's just selling posters of the same person. If Kimmy could play any video game, what video game would you want to see Kimmy play? Don't say Prototype. I want a real answer, and I'm not gonna play that. Good night, little Kimberly. Good night, Manic Fan 64. Oh my goodness. Taxidermy. Fake taxidermy or real? I know more heroes 100 times. No. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Dude, how do you feel about roguelikes? No, I don't like to play them very much. I like FPS and I like adventure games. I like point and click adventure games. What do you call those Cal Kestis Star Wars games? Are those adventure games? Gamma. Killer 7 50 times. I tried playing Killer 7 and I got filtered like immediately. This is awesome. I like these signs. Souls like Metroidvania? No, neither of those. When are you gonna wrap up Manhunt? Whenever I feel like playing Manhunt again. Is that a Dark Souls? What? The Cal Kestis Star Wars games? No. Is it? Is that what Dark Souls is like? It was very easy. It was a really easy game. I don't think it's like Dark Souls at all. It was like you're kind of like platforming and fighting. That's kind of it. I guess there were some puzzles to solve too. Action combat with action adventure game. It's an action adventure game. I don't think that that's Souls-like. I like that guy. He's cool. They're Souls-like? Are you kidding me? Really? Metroidvania elements? Really? It was really seamless gameplay. Like, the pacing was really good. It was just not agonizing in a way that it seems like a lot of those games seem to be. Knights of the Old Republic 2? Is that a RPG? I like first-person shooters, solo, like single-player first-person shooters, boomer shooters, and puzzle games, and point-and-click adventure games. And I guess I like action-adventure games if they are easy. I like The Wolf Among Us, and Outlast, and Silent Hill? I like exploration games, so like Yume Nikki? Souls are like not rage games despite how they are sometimes displayed. They can be hard, but if you know how to build your character, you beat like 90% of fights without trying. Broken Sword might be cool. Some of those point-and-click puzzles might call for a guide. Yeah, FPS. Yeah, but I like older FPS, specifically single-player. Like, the only multiplayer one I really like is Team Fortress 2. You can't deal with horror at all. You might be in the wrong place. Oh, he's awesome. How do you feel about this video? Is this scary to you? Play Fear? Single. Oh, yeah. Is Fear hard, though? I worry about... Nope? Okay. But horror games are scary for you? I'm so squared. You're squared. Those are cool. Oh, I love that. The legs kicking in the morgue, bro. Blood West. Western survival horror first-person shooter that may interest you. Ooh. No. That does sound interesting. Kitchen decor. Atlantis, the Lost Empire, Trial by Fire. What? Lord of System Shock by Cowboys. Not sci-fi. You gotta enjoy Fear 1. I would like to play it. I am worried about the difficulty, but maybe hopefully there's like a difficulty not slider, but you know, choice you can make. I would clock that thing in the face and stand over it like a G. Yeah, if I was an Outlast, it would be a wrap. So don't punch the animatronics that aren't real. Oh my god. Ah! If I was an Outlast, things would be real different. The gas mask guy was cool. Everybody Valentine. To be a survivor or a killer? Well, in Outlast 1, the asylum they're in is an all-male asylum. So, couldn't be a killer there. You kill with me? Yeah. In Outlast 2, there are women that are like in the church cult thing. I don't want to be in Outlast 2. Outlast 2 sucks. In Outlast Trials, there are women, ex-pops, and prime assets, but I don't think I'm crazy enough to be either. But I guess not all ex-pops were like crazy to begin with. It's that child that looks like Leon Kennedy. Oh, sorry, that could also have been a lesbian. I don't know if I have it in me. I suppose I'd be a survivor of sorts. I could be converted, though. If a killer took me under their wing, I could be converted. Do not play the others. Play Outlast 1, it's fun. I like to run and hide. Like, I'm running down the hallway. Haha, don't get me. You him lesbian, Leon Kennedy? God. Me sometimes. Why does he look like he's in Slipknot? What was he wearing on his face? Welcome to the Dark Zone. I'll put that on my channel. Oh, cool. Oh, it's dark because it's all the light up stuff. Oh, flashing lights. Sorry for people that can't stand that. I'm more of a Resident Evil 4 kind of horror fan than anything else for horror. I see. Sleep zone right now, though. Well, wake me up then. I told you, if you can get me talking, I will talk more. But I don't have anything to say right now. I prefer the monsters to fear me. I don't like that. Calm down. Do cats run along the audio waves? Yes. Chill out. Hello, Automatic Shark. Ping 2 is inspired by Fear and SCP. Also has difficulty options in a single player only. Ooh. Okay. That sounds interesting. Me when Has Been Season 3 drops. That me when Has Been Season 3 drops, actually. That's me. Me when no character development for my favorite characters. Dude, look at those limbless people hanging up there. That's cool. I was moshing. I like this butcher. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just a nugget. Maybe I have to sit through another season of Gay Owl. Ugh. Ah! It's on Steam. It's on Poop. I'm nuzzling the microphone because it's really soft. It's really soft. It's really soft. But you can't hear it because of my noise gate. Oh, you can kind of hear it if I'm talking. It's on Poop has been my vocal stim. Unfortunately, and I've been trying very hard not to vocalize this, it's just been in my head for a couple days. Look at the thick thighs pussy salad. Who's going crazy? I'm yelling too, this is so fun. I'm always saying that. What do you look for in a shooter? Good atmosphere enough to not make me frustrated when I have to redo levels. No weapon upgrades except for just regular old pickups. I don't want to have to do any inventory management. I don't want to have to do any skill management. I don't want to do any of that. When I get a weapon, I want to walk over to the weapon. I want to pick it up. I want it to be in my inventory. Maybe I'll lose my weapons if like a level calls for a raid, but like then I get them back, okay? The RPGification of FPS games was a mistake. Here's your game then. Me jumping for joy. Okay, I'll play Fear. I loved it when you came to my house because I love it when my friends can catch up on the house's latest vocal stims. Yeah. I was telling them about Hime earlier because Megamook sent me a cute video of a Shiba Inu getting their nails trimmed and their paws moisturized, and it looked like Hemers. Dude, what is so funny? Play Tales from the Borderlands. Okay. Oh, but you guys are gonna cringe at me. No, it's okay. You'll cringe at the game and not me. Yes. Did you just any pronouns? Hime? He was looking for games again. I was just. Oh my god. That looked like those evil edits that people do. There's this animation that like annoying meme lords make their VR chat models do where they like go up into the air and go stiff and then turn into a swastika. And that's what that looked like to me. Anyways, I was just asking if they wanted to see me play something, what would they want? And then they asked what kind of games do I like. So, not really answering the question I asked. But, like, that's okay. I'm just kidding. What? He's just fully quiet doing that. Wait. He's awesome. Alright, this dude. The evil spirit, no sound effects. Just really excited, right? That's me when I'm looking at doggies. Oh, Andu, if you're sending it over Discord, I don't have Discord open and I'm probably not gonna check it. prototype. Don't actually play it so the bit can keep going. Yeah, okay. I like those pumpkins. I like that fella. Play Postal 1 on stream again. I think people need to be exposed to it. Okay. So, what you're saying, I would like to see Kimberly play her comfort games. Yes? Is this what you're saying? Oh, he's cool. Whoa, he's smiling. The smiler. Wait. Let's watch videos of the smiler. I watched Postal 1 and 2 and 3 before. Okay, but did you watch me play them? I'm not gonna play Postal 3. Must retire, thanks for stream. Yeah! Thank you! Wait. That guy looks cool, so I'm gonna pause it. Copy link. Opening in a different tab. Just brush me heart twin! Oh, he's so happy. He loves it. I kind of look like that, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I look like that. Also, rest well. I want to see you play 1 and 2, though. Yay! Yes, but I said it in a roundabout way to be cool and aloof. Be straightforward or die! If you have a good time, we have a good time. Rage slap, puzzle slap, cringe slap is a different experience, that's true. I don't want to play a game that makes me mad. There's a reasonable amount of frustration that comes with, like, solving any problem. But the multitasking aspect of gaming while streaming is already slightly frustrating for me, which is why I don't game on stream very often. So, that's why I prefer fairly easy games to stream. I really don't mind a challenge off stream, but you know, typically I'm looking to decompress if I'm gaming for fun, so. Tales instead of Borderlands 2, yeah. But also, Tales has, I think, in my opinion, I think it has more Handsome Jack than Borderlands 2. Oh. Handsome Jack. And Reese. Ah! Yay! I feel like I have some game ideas. And I'm mostly thinking about weird 90s stuff like The Residence. Bad Day on the Midway, which is basically a weird first-person exploration thing where you possess people and see their thoughts while you walk around a carnival. That sounds exactly like what I want to play. Cool. Can you, like, link something in my server to, or just, like... I don't have Discord open. And I need to write that down, but I don't want to make a text document. Are we brushing you hard? You can. Can you? Please? Gas masks. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We fucked up Reese so much. That's evil. I don't know. I don't care. I really don't care much about any of the Borderlands 1 characters. Like, I guess Lilith is cool. That's about it. Sorry, Borderlands 1 fans. No, Zero is cool. I take it back. Zero is cool. But I don't really care much about him. I like Handsome Jack. I like Angel. I like Reese. I like Athena. I guess. No, that's not it, but those are my favorites. Oh, and Timothy. There was a little bit like a decade ago where I had a slight crush on Claptrap, but it was mostly like I was really fixated on how much I wanted to hurt him. Like I just kept thinking about like he annoys me so much I want to like beat him up. And I would like retweet art of him and like say that in the quote retweet, and then somebody got mad at me. They're like, well, I love him, so can you like not talk about hurting him? And I was like, sorry. Oh, the hog. Woo! Scary. That actually is pretty scary. Oh, we beat his ass. That's valid. Thanks. I mean, I like annoying little weirdos. Who you calling a hog? Shut up. Giant boar. Oh, scary Bigfoot. Hello, Kimmy. How are you? Hi. Hi, Sensei. I'm doing well. I'm very tired. We're gonna wrap it up here pretty soon. Honk, honk. How are you doing? Are there any non-Americans in chat, like people who aren't from the West? Are you like getting? Is there any sense of culture shock with the American Midwest population here? Gamma is a really immersive stalker mod pack, which you'd probably hate it because it's quite difficult. Make your own story type with 20 different healing items, inventory management, even guns enemies drop have to be fixed with tools. Be defined via RNG and so on. I love it though because you feel like you're the average person in there struggling like everyone else. It's really rewarding to progress in there. I imagine it is if you like that sort of gameplay. No, it's okay. I appreciate you being trying to be aware, but I don't mind when you guys post big posts. Chatterino definitely makes it easier to read them. I thought that was Alex Brightman. Bruh. Show me that boy. Oh my god, shorts. Knees. Oh boy. It's a pretty good recording. Hello. Wait, I want to stick it to the man. Is that what this is? It doesn't say. Years ago, wow. The VOD's probably gonna get muted at this part.
Begins on a dark stage. Then a beam of light.
Is this just like an ad? Boo. I mean, that's fine. I just want to look at him.
Just see me and my guitar.
Loud.
He's my best friend.
He's a freeloader and he needs to pay some rent. Wake up, Dewey!
He's sleeping with his guitar.
This is Rosalie Mullins. We need an immediate
Rest
substitute.
well, Tupai. Oh my god, you see him roll his eyes back? His shirt is so cool. I want that. Oh. I didn't mean to pause there. Yeah, show me. I don't care.
What kind of sick school is this?
Who plays Dewey here? That's Alex Brightman!
There will be no grades, no gold
Adam.
stars, and absolutely no achievements. Why did nobody tell me
Beetlejuice.
you could play music? I thought you all were a bunch of little douchebags. Now repeat after me. I pledge allegiance to the band.
I pledge allegiance to the
And I promise to give Mr. Sneevely full
He's the most handsome man ever. How is it possible to be so handsome? He's lost a little bit of weight since now, but he still looks good and voluptuous. He still thighs pussy salad. When they reboot Dan Versus in 30 years, they should get Alex to play Dan. I don't think they're doing a Dan Versus reboot. He's not short enough. He's kind of tall. Okay, I don't need all this. Just show me. Oh, he's really cute on his date though. He's so cutesy. His hair looks kind of fucked up here, but he's a rock star. What are you gonna do? Cutest. Probably my favorite song from the musical. They're so fun. These kids are insanely talented too, because they're playing instruments and performing and dancing. Like it's. Adam real. What if Adam Husband Hotel was real? You want some slime tutorials some Saturday? Yeah. We can. Rockmate.com. Wow. Okay. Showing her fired for misconduct? I don't care. Thank you for letting me do that. I needed to look at him. I mean, what are you gonna do? Stop me? I guess I'll drop off too. It's 7 in the morning. Sweet nightmares, everyone. Had a really good time here. Stay warm. Thank you. Rest well. Next scheduled stream is on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll stream before then, but I might. If not, I will see you on Saturday for movie night. We're watching some animation. I like it when Kimmy goes Kimmy mode. Yay! Looking forward to movie night? Yay! I'm so glad. Good. I am too. Everybody's playing Tomodachi live. But that sexy furry girl I followed, she's live. Oh, fuck it. Let's raid Cinnamon Twitches. They're really cute. I like them. Mute. Oops. Play. Mute. What? I hate the Twitch knock thing. It's so scary. Like, what if I accidentally clicked it? Sleepy Usaten. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Sorry I'm so sleepy mode today. I was like Mouse PI earlier looked pretty fun. Does look interesting. Doobie is playing it, I believe. But I wanna raid these this VTuber duo. I watched them play some Sonic a while back. That they were really fun. They're playing Mario 64 right now. Please be very nice to them. And here's the raid call. Thanks for hanging out today. I know it was kind of like a low energy day, but I really appreciate the company. I don't know if it's a good reason to stream or not. I didn't want to be alone, and that's why I kept streaming, even though I was so tired. Uh, so I appreciate you guys being here, so that I didn't have to be alone. I'll see you on Saturday if you're gonna watch movies. If not, I'll probably see you on Tuesday. Same time, 8 p.m. EST. Have a wonderful evening, everybody.